Greetings, my excellent friends. We return to the Datascape as not quite Sora. Does this just work? Good. As not quite Sora continues his not quite journey into not quite Traverse Town. In this very strange semi-rehash of Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, we're now on the lookout for our third duck, who is... we don't even know. We thought he was going to be in the third district. He wasn't. So... I guess we go back to the second. Because we're definitely not getting anything worth grabbing out of these boxes. We really, really aren't. Okay, well, never mind them then. What are we doing with our commands at the minute? They're all sort of ready to convert. This one's ready to become a Spark Dash. Why not? Already was a Spark Dash, but it was ready to get better. This one's ready to level up. This one's ready to become a Cura. I think that's a good promotion. We have these round blitzes, which will turn Fyra into Fire Blast. Or we'll just make another Fyra if we use the Fire Edge. Meanwhile, the round blitz will turn Spark Dash into Thundara. Well, we don't really want that. We'll turn Thundara into Thunder Blast. Might be fun. We have more dashes than we need, so if we could throw that in, and then we get a level 10. Not level 11. Apparently, they go up to level 100. Which is a bit of a yikes to me. But so shall it be. The Cura we can just keep leveling up, I suppose. Yeah, so long as I keep 2 dashes, I'd say I'm happy with the dashes. You can try to make a Fire Blast and a Thunder Blast, because those two are brand new. As for the Heat Dash, I guess we keep feeding things to it. We could feed the Thunder Edge to it. But it has to level up again itself, so let's just put that there, that way everything's leveling. Yeah, everything's leveling. Okay. It's a strange system, but it works. I do have to get my head over these controls. There we are. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Whoa, look at all these blocks! Huh? What's going on down the street? The street seems to have collapsed into a buggy hell zone, is what's happened, Sora. I'm sure it's fine. There is something. What is that? That's a strength. +1, that's a tiny bit of strength. So blast is like a big round attack. I wouldn't use a fire blast on Nocturnes, and also it doesn't seem to be able to be in the air, so moot in that sense. Got him though. Do we have any other of the special ones? Looking like we don't. Oh, shit. Actually stuck down here unless we use this quote-unquote path they've made. Jesus! Are we done now? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, so this area is completely different. It is now flattened. The Gizmo shop has been wrecked. Whoa, what? This building, it's flat as a pancake. Is somebody there? Hey! Louie, where are you? Can I get back to you on that? All I know is that I was standing on top of a building. So when the building got distorted, Louie vanished? I better fix this glitch fast for his sake. Here goes. Am I still allowed to? Yeah. Can still explore even while I'm, backdoor hunting. God's sake. Can even presumably still save and use the shop. It's just the things on the side and the music that's constant. But I believe we've gotten almost every... Oh, hang on. Something up there. Okay. Hello there, blank chip. Also got one up there, which I think I missed, but the easiest way to go get... The easiest way to go get it would be... summon one of my dashes. And then wait for it to charge. Sure hope we get some attack hastes later. And it was 1 fucking money. Cool. Glad I spent time on that. Thanks. Real nice. Anyway, assume it's gonna be back left where you would go to travel to the Gizmo shop. Oh, here. See, I would have thought it would be... Oh, we can't get past that. Okay. Well, here. You can move the blue blocks with the turquoise patterns up place more useful by hitting them with your Keyblade, as opposed to the other blocks which break when you hit them with your Keyblade. Well, that sounds good, but we don't have any blue blocks with turquoise patterns. Oh well, let's break this tower and see what happens. Oh hey, it's one of the blue blocks with the turquoise pattern. What's cool is they're kind of springy, so if you push them against a corner, you're not fucked. Because they'll bounce. At least I thought they did. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. You can, Okay, I don't recommend pushing them against a corner, because it is a pain, but you can get them out of the corner. Fuck me, it's in a corner again. There we go. Anyway. Huzzah. Okay, floor 1, floor done. Where is the exit? Here it is. Each blue block with a star has a corresponding light green block with a star somewhere in the area. They will move if you hit them. If you put them together, they will turn into a prize. So it's basically reunite the pair, and then... Ba-ba! And then you get points. Isn't it clever? Woo! We need 1100 SP in order to get all the rewards for this one, so I am a little concerned, but let's see if we can get more than we have thus far gotten. It's not a huge amount, but it's fine. I believe in this game's ability to give us what we need. Okay. Are we at all able to go up here? We super duper aren't. We have half of a prize block, but we don't have the other half. The other half's up, so we need to knock it down. Also haven't found any of the glitch enemies here. Well, I should have figured that was going to happen. Hello. Here, glitchy, 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 glitchy. I must find some unwell soldiers. Well, I don't know that they're soldiers, but they tend to be. Everything else has been so far. They are. Okay. Hey, how about stop hitting me? And now this can go down here. $6.10, we're about halfway. 2 out of 3 floors, but only halfway on the points. I am concerned about that. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe there's shitloads in here, who knows. There's 8 enemies, that's a lot. The enemies themselves don't drop a whole ton. So we've got one of these blocks that lets us climb, but we need to figure out where to put it, and I'm scared to move it until I know exactly where I want it to be. Got a ladder. With half a prize block. Okay, well this here is easy. Those go together. We have that. There's 2 normal prize blocks over there. This is fine, except it disappears. Let's see if we can get it across before it vanishes. We can't! But we can load a save state. We can! At our own expense, but that's fine. We can climb a ladder again. And I mean, you could have just dropped the other one in, but still. I wanted to put them together up here. That was 100 points? It didn't look like 100 points. Cool, I'll take it. Leaves us with not a lot, though. I'm thinking I will have trouble getting all of the ones I need. Oh, okay, I think this block needs to help us up that little one. Stop hitting me! Okay, 900. Can we get 200 out of these two? If we can't, I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, that wasn't bad, 950. Ugh. Yep, that is not enough. We are gonna have to just come here again and do it all again. Blizzard Charm activates the No Freeze ability, where enemies can't freeze you. Lucky Strike, interesting. Magic +1. And we can get a Rising Strike, but we can't get that. But hey, we fixed the church/gizmo shop.
Hello? Anybody down there?
It's coming from the top of the building. Okay, you can stop now. The enemies can stop now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the reports want you to get everything. Well, no, that's just the collection. But I don't know. I don't know if they want you to get the extras or not, but okay, it says, yeah, rewards claim 3 out of 3. So the two that are reclaimable are bonuses. They don't actually need you to get them. Okay. Still would have been nice. That's an entire Thunder command. Anyway, we'll keep upgrading. I want to turn a Spark Dash into a Cura. I don't. No, I need to keep the dash. And get rid of the regular Cure. Oh shit, Overspec. Went up 10 levels. Usually, when you convert two commands, you wind up with exactly what was shown in the red slot. Sometimes, though, your new command will overspec and be more powerful. The icons next to a command name indicates that command will C, fill more of the clock gauge with each hit, R, reload more quickly than usual, CR, both, or level, just get stronger. So this we haven't had any C's or R's yet. But yeah, no, one of the goals is to turn every command into a CR, which is, that's just your grind. Basically, your command grinding is getting them to do that. Does Rising Strike affect... It affects the Heat Dash. What does it turn the Heat Dash into? Fire Blast again. Okay, well... Rising Strike doesn't seem to have any, because like we've got Rising Strike, Quick Blitz, and Fire Edge, and Thunder Edge, and Fire Edge and Thunder Edge seems to be related to Quick Blitz. Sliding Dash has Heat Dash and Spark Dash. Ground Blitz has Fire Blast and Thunder Blast. So right now we have everything that makes logical sense to follow on from the basics. Meanwhile, we have Fire and Fire, Thunder and Thundara, Cure and Cura, and Slow. So it seems to me like we have everything we're going to get out of what's currently available to us until we get something else. So Lucky Strike gives you luck, which we have 0 of, so I'm going to put it in the doubled section. I'm going to have... Sorry, defense, but let's have it replace a defense. Otherwise, let's leave these exactly as they are, because we've got equal stats. We have too many at the minute, because we're actually full. So much so that we have a blank chip with nowhere to go. We're not technically full, there's still 2 more slots here, but we can't reach them without the debug devices. Anyway, we need to get over here. Hello,
You alright? Yeah, thanks to you.
Good. Let's get you back to Sid's. Oh, Louie, have you seen anything like this? Oh, have you seen anything like this?
Huh? Hey, yeah, I've got one too. Check it out. Looks like we're both taking an L.
See if it fits with the pieces I've got.
Whoa, it sure does. But look.
Yeah, we're still missing a part.
What do you think it's supposed to be? A keyhole?
Keyhole? Hey, wait a second.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, let's head back to Sid's. Da, 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 da. Oh, now we have Blizzard. Da, da, dee, da, da, do, da, da. Did you know you can press X to switch control to the top screen? Yeah, yeah. So now we have Blizzard. And we have a few things that meld with Blizzard. We can make a Blizzard Edge, we can make an Ice Dash, or we can make a Blizzard Blast. Really, we should get all 3 of those. That would be good. With the way that you're constantly like crunching your commands into each other, money could be actually quite a lot of value in this game because you just want to buy new ones all the time. Compared to Birth by Sleep, where you don't really buy many because you get a lot. You can farm them by going through system sectors, mind you. Like, that wouldn't be a terrible idea if I, speed ran through the 4 that are in here again to grab some commands. We upgraded the Keyblade. Which gives us Brick Wall. Complete a basic attack or other attack commands without interruption, even if you take damage, instead of just making them stronger. The Keyblade is now at the max level. Keyblade 3.0. Which at the time, you never thought it would reach. Don't worry about cheap viewers, I've already got those. Yeah, they're what I'm looking for, is the rich viewers. We don't mind losing some of that money.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Speaking of cheap viewers, Gavaro Hazard.
Speaking of cheap viewers, here's that free subscription I get for spending my money elsewhere. Thank you, Helio.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
I can do one better. This is the second notification of the same subscription.
Wait, so you haven't even given me any money with that? You're just pretending to? That is impressive. You interrupted your
I never
koi for
affiliate
this?
with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Oh yeah, I've got this stored up myself. The money was yesterday.
We're getting a hype train off of... I guess Helios is actually current. But does anyone else have any old Prime subs they want to share? That's the way. The treasure train, where during it you can get gift subs cheaper? Or not, you can get them, you can give them cheaper? No idea, never heard of that. I don't pay attention to a lot of Twitch's innovations unless someone actually takes advantage of them in my stream, in which case I will then ask them, hey, what's that? Should I? Probably. But feels like a unnecessary use of time. Okay, where the hell are the last two? Only 100 bits in 1 minute and 40 seconds, yeah. Problem is, people don't really buy bits anymore, I've noticed. I certainly don't. I did once upon a time. But they do seem poorly weighted. Yeah, no, so this one gives you 1055, it looks like. I think that's the same amount I had last time, and I took less hits this time, so I don't know what I would have thought I'd lost a few from getting hit, but I still didn't get 1100. Anyway, we can get Rising Strikes and Thunders for 200 each, and then we can get one more, or we can get 66 money, which is interesting because Rising Strike and Thunder cost a lot more than 66 money, so don't do that, unless you want the EXP, but we'll do this. Mostly get bits from Steven because he fills out Twitch. Yeah, Guanbush used to give me a decent amount of bits because he would do those surveys, but then they stopped offering them to him. Not surveys, ads. It was watching ads, I believe. That was an old... Yeah, the feature they had that gave him free bits was watching ads, and he would do that. Or at least I think it was him. Somebody did that a lot. I think it was you. And then they just went away. As did the bits, because, well, yeah. Look... Oh, there we go. Now we've got another hype train level and
Meow.
5 minutes in which to find somebody to... I don't know. It's probably a lot now. I don't think we're going to get the next level. %. I don't know how many gift subs 100% is there, but it is likely a lot. Okay, so I'm sort of glad my fire blasts didn't work then, because these are fire enemies, and I probably shouldn't have spammed it. But, 4. Oof. Do I really want to put my level 10 Thunder Blast into the Cura there? I don't, truly. What can I get out of a Rising Strike? I can get Thunder Edge. And what can the Thunder Blast... Ooh, what's that? Spark Sweep. That's new. Let's work on that. Well, let's work on that, but, like, level up the 2 Thunders at the same time, because they're ready to go. Anyway, we should wrap up Twilight Town. Traverse Town. You're always interested about Twitch features because a part of you wishes you could accomplish something on this cursed website. I don't like spending my time on things that do not directly benefit me. I think that's why I don't watch trailers, because it doesn't benefit me to. I look at the day and I'm like, how far until I'm going to bed? 8 hours? Okay, well, that's 8 hours I could spend doing things that benefit me. So let's try not to spend 2 hours doing stupid things instead.
Louis, get back. No, run. Go right to Sid's. Okay, be careful.
I hope you're happy with all the trouble your glitches have caused.
What are you... Hey!
He's gone. That piece. If I combine it with the others... La 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 la.
I knew it. It's the same as before.
That's the 4th L we've taken, Snip. Were you here for the first 3? Because I can't tell if you're contributing to my running joke or independently coming up with it. Sora, can you hear me?
Mickey, listen to this. You remember that keyhole from the island? I found another one. If this all works the same as last time...
You think the source of the glitches might be waiting inside?
Exactly. And if I go through the keyhole and defeat it...
The town might turn back to normal. You'd do that, Sora?
We've come this far. Leave it to me.
Are we ready for something stupid? You're about to enter a side-scrolling stage. Tread carefully. If you fall into pits or get caught behind blocks, you will take damage. We might get some visual glitches here. I can already see that the bottom left corner is a bit fucked.
What just happened? I feel... flat.
Sora, careful! Things don't seem to work the usual way inside that keyhole. Some kind of energy spike is causing the world around you to distort.
Energy spike? You think it's another giant enemy like on the island? Either way, I guess we found the source of the glitches.
It sure seems that way. The energy spike is coming from further in.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Now hold on. You need to know what you're getting into. Thankfully, I have experience with side-scrollers. What was that game where Mickey and Mickey had like a He was a wizard. Him and Donald Duck. It was this side-scrolling thing, and you could attack people by waving a magic carpet at them. No, that's a film. Fantasia is a film. I'm talking about a game. It was a game. It was this little side-scrolling Mickey Mouse game. My brain wanted to say Mickey's Adventures in Time, but that is not the name of the game. The distortions are sure to limit your movement, and not all your abilities will work. World of Illusion, I think that's it.
Well, whatever. I'll figure it out as I go along. Thanks, Mickey.
Whatever. Grab the diamond-shaped power-ups to arm yourself with special commands. Each command has a limited number of uses. Hostile interference in this zone prevents you from using the full extent of your powers, and also from going forwards and backwards. Oh, that's a Fantasia video game. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. That's it. Is it? Or is it World of Illusion? There was a World of Illusion. Starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. That's the one. That's the one. That's one. That's one. Close. Don't know anything about a Fantasia video game, but I do know that when I was a kid, we had this. And it was somewhat, it kind of worked like a Sonic and Tails game. Like, you weren't running around that way, but there were two characters on the screen, and you could easily two-player as them. But if you just played as Mickey Mouse, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe Donald wasn't there if you but you got to pick which one you could be. But yeah, no, the point is Mickey Mouse is well versed in side scrollers. My joke stands. Wow, that one doesn't seem to have any regional different names. That's just World of Illusion. There were other Illusion games, it's just that that's the one I know. And is the one you mentioned, which is interesting, because it seems to me that the other Illusion games did not land as well. Trace the energy spike to its source. Also, see how this is just moving itself? Yeah. And we have one command. Attack. I have a plan. Attack. Oh, now we have Fire Lunge. That's cool. Do we get that forever, or do we get it once? See if we get it forever. That's good. If I take that lightning one, do I lose it? Also, what happens if I smush on that block? I get hurt and I teleport in. And die. Let's start again. Start again! Nice day for a white wedding. Oh. Oh, no, I can do this. And that. And then this! Oh, but it does get rid of my Fire Lunge. That's weird. Sora's coming in on my left ear. I think because of where we are on the screen? Yes. My god, you fucker! Stage 1. Complete. Well, that certainly sent my score up, hey.
Blocks are getting denser. Stay sharp, Sora. The energy spike is still further up ahead. Roger that.
Roger, roger. Stage 2, get ready. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, could you, turn? Well, this is annoying. That was stupid. La 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 la. 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 Oh, fuck. That helps. Shit. Oh, no, that worked. You're on fire. Shit! Can I exist, please? Good God. Fuck! Feel like Black Panther. Try to get the wind spin power for stage 3. Okay.
Mickey, how am I doing? You're real close, Sora. Just promise you'll play it safe. Will do.
Stage 3. Get ready! Oh, that's a hole! I wasn't ready. Wow, fuckity whack! Oh yes, this is fine.
Yeesh. Now I know I'm not in Traverse Town.
Sora, look out! You're right on top of the energy spike! I don't really want those. No, I just said a different fucking... Fine. I just wanted to grab the... Fine. Ooh, get out of that. Hey, Shadow, I think you're about to get kaflorbed. Oh, no, you managed to not get hurt by that. Oh, good for you. I'll just keep whacking it up the arse. fuck you. I don't want to go. There we go. That probably should have killed me. Wait, what? How did I grab that? Fucking... Oh, just fucking die! Thank you. Trevor's Town, rank A. Get the Wishing Star Keyblade. Install your new Keyblade chip to change the clock abilities at your disposal.
Why are the blocks still here? Didn't I get rid of the enemy controlling them?
You did. Now you just need to sweep up. Use your power, Sora, and end the glitches here once and for all.
My power?
Uh-huh. A power that's yours and yours alone. Use the Keyblade to lock the keyhole for good.
Right, here goes.
I thought his friends were his power, and he doesn't have any here. Unless the ducks count. That should be the end of the blocks in town. Nice work, Sora. You've solved this world's mysteries.
But what about that guy in the black hood? I mean, he could be the one behind this whole mess. It's another new entry.
It looks to me like a new message gets added every time a world inside the journal's repaired.
Yeah, just like before.
Remember that time your dog went to hell?
That's funny. We were there. Was Pluto with us?
Well, I sure didn't write anything like that in the journal.
Hey, do you fellers think that maybe the journal's trying to tell us something?
Here in the castle? What happened?
We gotta check the rest of the castle now.
Fuck, it is on site with Mickey and the Heartless, huh?
It won't open. Hey, hello? Anybody out there?
This is not our day.
Well, fellas, I hate to say this, but we're trapped.
Well, what? But down to me heartless roaming the castle.
Huh?
Huh? What's that?
Undo the hurt to unbar the way.
Gorge, we're trying. It said we've already undone some of it, right?
Well then, we'll just have to keep going, repairing the journal's data as fast as we can.
And by we mean Sora.
Your Majesty, I think Sora just might have reached the next world.
And by that I mean he died.
But we gotta do something about the castle.
I'm as worried as you are, Donald. But right now, our best hope is fixing up the journal.
Okay.
Anybody else really sick of this place? Da da da. It's amazing how much of a long tail Wonderland has for being a Kingdom Hearts 1, like it is the first Disney World. And it is in 4 games. This is the last time. This is the last time, I think. Well, it might be in Union X, but we're not playing that because it's dead. That being the mobile game. But yeah, this is the last time. It's the last Wonderland jaunt. It's not in 3D. It's not in 3. I guess it might be in Melody of Memory, but who cares about that?
Yeesh. At least part of the scenery hasn't changed. Sora, do you read me? Mickey, what is going on? Where'd the town go? I was there just a second ago, wasn't I? I'm sorry, Sora. I don't know what's going on. Eliminating bugs in one world must open a road to the next. Undo the hurt to unbar the way.
I feel like my Mickey voice doesn't sound like Mickey anymore, and it's not my fault. It's because Mickey died and a new one came in, and he doesn't sound the same.
Wait, so that thing I clobbered inside the keyhole, that was a bug? So then, these blocks must be bugs too, right?
That's right. Or at least bugs are what caused them. So far, the major bugs seem to have been hiding inside keyholes. They'll probably need to find this world's keyhole too.
But if I do clean up the bugs here, I'll just get blasted off into the unknown again, right? Sign me up! I've always wanted to see other worlds. Just point me at those bugs.
That's the spirit. Someone help! I cannot do Alice at all.
Help, please! What's the matter? Right, get back. I'll take care of them.
La da 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 da. Did we miss this music?
Phew. Good riddance. You okay? Why, yes, thank you. I'm sorry, have we met? Oh, I'm Sora. What's your name? Well, it's... Oh, it's hopeless. I simply can't remember a thing. Not even your name?
You could say her mind's like me. A bit fuzzy.
Huh? What are you saying, floating cat head? She has amnesia?
Gesundheit. No, silly. I mean, what the miss has misplaced lies literally littered about the place. Yes, her memories, oh, and everyone else's too. The place has become quite buggy, you see. Or maybe you don't.
Bugs. That's what Mickey said. So the bugs have caused everybody's memory to go all funny. I better find the keyhole quick. Keyhole? Was it a very large keyhole? Yes, you saw it? Where? I can't seem to recall. Poor dear. What's to remember with her memories dismembered? No. To get the girl thinking, what you need is an inkling. An inkling? What'll that do? Don't look at me. It's not as though I have an inkling. But if you find one, the whole mess will surely be forgotten. Or is it remembered? Hey! Sheesh.
Everyone's lost memories have been scattered about Wonderland in the form of Inklings. Reunite the Inklings with their correct owners in the correct order in order to set things right. The Queen's Court lies beyond. No visitors allowed, thank you. La na 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 na. La. I said it's Inkling, not Link. Ling. Anyway, we can get our first ice dash. And we just. What were we gonna do with Thunder? We're gonna make Spark Sweep. That's right. Let's get Spark Sweep. I do not want to turn my Heat Dash into a Fire Blast. Let's just level up the Heat Dash a bit with this Thunder Edge. We have 3 dashes. We have the Heat Dash, the Ice Dash, and the Spark Dash. The Rising Strike and the Thunder will make Thunder Edge. The Rising Strike and the Heat Dash will make Fire Blast. Let's just put these together because we can. I'll make a Thunder Edge. Doesn't matter, who cares? Whatever. Also got the Cura, but we want to keep that for now. And we'll have the Spark Sweep. There we go, now everything's gaining EXP. Fire Blast, yeah, the dash is only good when I actually need to use it. But huzzah! We have a new section of the Matrix, including the next cheat tuner. Connect chips to these cheat tuners and you can use them to alter stats or rig the game in your favor. You see why I love Coded? We've already found the first cheat, which is the difficulty cheat, and it's not really a cheat, it's just a toggle for your difficulty level. But this one's weird. Put the blank chip there, because we'll want to get this rocketing along. We got a new level up chip, so let's put that in here. That gets us to level 11. We do want to replace these. I can't believe you can't remove things. Like, how am I supposed to get my level... I guess the one option is to put 2 more level up chips along and then don't use the rest. But, we'll see if I end up too weak. Because what they reckon, to get through the game as level 15 and under, right? They say, well, I mean, we could lower the difficulty to beginner and blast through it, but yeah, if I could rip them out, I'd do it later, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to remove them later. Possibly it's very easy. Possibly they just give you a bunch of extra chips at the end of the game, but we can get this at least. Our next ability, Air Combo Plus. We can get an accessory slot here. And then we can get access to the loot cheat. Tampers how often enemies drop items. Raising the drop rate lowers Sora's HP. So the thing about how the cheats work in this game is that they are actually balanced. And they're really cool. So it's a wonderful little system thing where, say for example, you wanted to collect all of the enemies' drops. Because we're not getting hardly fuck all, right? We did manage to get the potion off of the Shadow. But yeah, you want to play the game in all 4 difficulties to get all 4 drops. By using the loot cheat, though, you can get them much easier. We got a spark dash out of the large body. That's cool. Actually got a slightly better chance. For some reason, I think our drop chances are being doubled. I don't know why. Well, not doubled, but 1.5 times. And the guard armor as well. The hulking head honcho of the Heartless haunting Traverse Town. Before you can say that 5 times fast, this brute will have already blasted you with its powerful cannon, so keep your eyes peeled. If it assumes a defensive stance, rush in there first and clobber the creep with a combo. And you'll notice that this guy is sideways. Because it's the side-scroller boss. That's the only way you fight him. Traverse Town. After defeating the adversary within the Destiny Island's keyhole, Sora was carried off by the resulting storm of data and next awoke in Traverse Town. Blocks filled its street. More glitches. At the request of a man named Sid, Sora agreed to go and look for Huey, Dewey, and Louie. The triplets had eagerly gone off to investigate the town's bizarre behavior, and no one had seen them since. Sora scoured the town, battling Heartless as he went, and thankfully found all 3 of the boys in one piece. And speaking of pieces, the triplets had located 3 fragments, which united with a 4th to form another keyhole. Inside the keyhole was a strange dimension, which messed with Sora's own dimensions. Undeterred, however, he pressed on and finally defeated the bug, responsible for all of Traverse Town's glitches. Meanwhile, back at Mickey's castle, the journal was acting funny again. First the same message, there are more hurts than the one you've just undone. Then they saw a record of Pluto, which Jimmy hadn't recorded. Jiminy, not Jimmy. Before they could ponder this, Heartless attacked inside the castle. Shocked, Mickey and company tried to rush to their friend's aid, but the door wouldn't budge. Someone, or something, had locked them in the room. I have Sid, a man with a gift for technology, who's as good a pilot as he is an engineer. Once Sid called another world home. Just before that world was lost to the darkness, he gathered up what children he could save, and together they fled to Traverse Town. Huey, one of Donald's 3 nephews. Can't tell Huey apart from the others, just look for the red clothes. He thinks it's his job to keep his brothers in line, but in Traverse Town it's really Sid who looks after all 3 of them. Also, you can click through their sprites. Dewey's the one in blue clothes, the brains of the bunch. He knows an opportunity when he sees one. Louie is the most laid back of the 3, but that's not saying much if you ask Sid. Meanwhile, the Moogles are a curious clan of cuddly creatures who pop up in the darndest places. Any Moogle worth a bean will be more than glad to take items off your hands, or better yet, put them in your hands after lightening your wallet. In the end, though, they're a welcome help on any adventure, even if nobody has figured out exactly what, they actually are. I know what they are, they're New Yorkers. We've got 18% of the command collection, 25% of the story, because it's in 8 episodes, and that was episode 2 we just finished, 17% of the enemy profiles, and 34% of the character files. No. We need to buy some blizzards, because we need to get Blizzard Edge, and Blizzard Blast, and possibly Blizzard Sweep if we can figure out how to make sweeps. Also Blizzara, if we can find that. Got a new Keyblade, the Wishing Star, which gives us Medic at level 1, which is nice. Auto Dodge. Automatically perform dodge rolls as needed. Attack Haste. And Brick Wall. With 4 upgrades to go. Now the commands we've set up. And the stats we've set up. Let us buy some blizzards, let us buy some blizzards. How much are blizzards? How much are blizzards? How much are blizzards? Aerial sweep, that's new. Let's get 2. We cannot buy blizzards, bugger. Guess I'll wait then. But we can get Fyra and Thundara. So can't get Cure, so hang on to your cures. I think I'll just eat now, and then get stuck into Wonderland when I come back. But we'll aim to do all of Wonderland in this stream. If we can do a world and a half per stream, that sounds like a good amount of progress to me. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food first. So the formula for Coded has sort of been established at this point. This is a game of gimmicks. We have a side-scrolling section at the end of Traverse Town. Why? Gimmick. This world is built around collecting these memory restoration objects that does not bear resemblance to the Wonderland story of previous games. Why? I don't know. Gimmick. Leon and Yuffie and all them weren't in Traverse Town. It was just Sid and the Ducks. Ducks, who, by the way, that's the biggest role they ever play in Kingdom Hearts right there. They're never major story characters. They're just hanging out owning a shop or running an ice cream stand. But here, yeah, fetch the ducks. Duck hunt. Gotta say that one carefully.
Oh, whatever was my name? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, or oh.
No, that's not it. My name isn't Oh.
La da da dee da dee da do. Inkling, Alice.
I should look for Inklings.
We're not allowed to leave until we tell her name.
Mr. Dubois.
No,
Whatever was my name?
Alice.
Yes, of course, I'm Alice. Hey, that's great. Your memory's back. So, Alice, where did you see the keyhole? Well, let me think. It sort of glowed, as I recall. Yep, that's the one. Where is it? Well, that's... Oh, dear, I suppose I'm still a bit foggy about the details.
But the fog that's bogging her could be unclogging with the right memory jogging.
Okay, so if I keep giving her the Inklings, she'll eventually remember where she saw the keyhole. But where can I find more Inklings?
Oh, this way, that way, and in between ways. And don't remember, in blocked ways too.
Okay. Sit tight, Alice. I'll be back with more stuff to remind you. Thank you.
Ah, careful now. Mind you find the right reminders. Alice's Inklings lie strewn about, but then so do everyone else's. The question is, which are remind hers and which are remind thems? Oh no! I don't know how to make a pronoun joke, but we've got to make sure we get them right.
Guess I'll have to sort it all out.
That's right. Sort it out. And end the hurt.
Stop showing up like that!
Our world still aches, and your next road still awaits.
What is he after? And how do I figure into it? Nah, who cares? Right now, getting Alice's memory back is more important. I'm sorry, I still can't seem to remember. Just hang tight, I'll go find you some more Inklings.
Perhaps you need a nudge in the right direction? I suppose you'll find one once you've grown up. What is he after? Fix this shit. Everything is fucked and I hate it. Fix it. Like, this is the least threatening org coat person ever. He tells you exactly what he wants. Fix. Like, shit's fucked. Fix it. I am the spirit of the broke-ass journal and I am in pain. Like, we don't even need to know which character he's pretending to be. Like, yeah, he's incredibly easy to understand. Anyway, we completed a quarter of the game at level 15. Yeah, I do think I might just, like, I don't know. The thing is, I reckon it'll butt up against Proud Mode, right? Like, as we go up in level, or sorry, as we go deeper into the game, like right now it doesn't matter because I can't be level 15 anyway. But once I get 2 more level ups, I'm going to not put the 3rd one in. And we might just drop it off of Proud Mode at some point and, like, come back on Proud Mode later to complete more. I don't think I will get all the trophies. For one thing, I don't think I can, because one of them requires... well, 2 of them require you to do the avatar menu thing, which would require some save file doctoring or some emulator fuck aroundery in order to create, but it'd be nice to get a few. Da 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 dee da dee da da da. Can't go this way, and he doesn't have any questions.
I'm sorry, I still can't seem to remember.
Ask the Ace of Spades for a little aid. Oh, that was a different response than before.
Just hang tight, I'll go find you some inklings.
Perhaps you need a nudge in the right direction. So I guess he just gives you random hints to ones you haven't found yet. There's possibly more, but I don't want to keep clicking on him. Let's see if I can find the ones he mentioned. Ace of Spades and Grow Up. La da da dee da. Do we have to stealth through this? You there! What are you doing?
Me? Oh, I was just looking for something I lost.
Well, you may kindly look elsewhere. These gardens are property of Her Majesty the Queen of Hearts. Wander about, lad, and I'm afraid it's off with your head.
Well, that's great. I'll just have to sneak by without drawing attention.
Yeah, so... stealth again. Bugger this shit. What happens if I get caught? I should test that with some save states before I... Halt! Who goes there?
I was just looking for...
Looking for trouble, I'd say. Now get out!
I'll have to be more careful not to get caught.
Gets caught immediately. No, can we outrun them? Yes. Well, that's a way. Could you please not go there? I need to get that item. That's a blank chip. That'll help. Oh, we can't go in there just yet. Cool. Oh no! Ugh, I'm doomed. And I'm rich. Nice to meet you, Doomed. I've made a real blunder this time. Off with his head, the Queen of Hearts will say. Look at me. I worked so hard, I'm covered in dirt. And for what? I got it all wrong. What was my mistake? Alice? No, that wasn't it. I think it was something I planted. Well, we don't have any others to give ya, so we're just gonna have to wait. Oh god, bugger. White rabbit. You can't catch me. I'm out of here. How the hell did that happen?
What happened? I'm tiny! It's too far down to jump. Guess I'm stuck up here.
Being little makes for big trouble, Especially with them around. What to do? What to do?
Hey! Don't just leave! And what do you mean, them? Ah! Giant Heartless!
Yeah, that is a large body.
I'm glad that's over. But I'm still stuck up here. He doesn't stick around for long, does he? Well, let's take a look at these drugs.
And indeed, we are not technically in... like... the map actually ends here. No, 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 smack. And we can't break that, because we're too small. How did I get so small? Drink the red liquid? Whoa, what now? Hey, I'm a little bigger now. A little. We've got access to the room. We can drop. But we're still small, that's the thing. We're not actually big. But we are of the correct proportions for these blocks. We don't want to break that just yet, because otherwise how am I getting up here? That said, though, maybe we are, because I think how we actually get up here is... because, yeah, we wouldn't be able to jump to that. Oh, no, hang on. Could the dash do it? Not quite. Well, maybe. If I latch on. It seems like something I don't need to do, therefore I should probably stop trying. Yeah, okay. Slow, love, slow. So many Moogle shops. This game is generous. I wonder what the story is behind all the save points. Although there isn't one here, it's just a Moogle shop. Unless the save point disappears in combat. But yeah, there's so many more resources than even the other DS games. Like, Days doesn't even have these. There, yeah, save point, yeah. Just shitloads of them. No, 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 no. Just out of curiosity, where does this go? This goes to the hedge maze. Oh, Christ. Nope.
What a weird-looking doorknob.
Weird? Impertinent. Actually, you know what? That's bugged. I reckon that's going to give me a system sector. So let's loot the room first. No, 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 no. Well, they would take it, but they were all dead by the time you used it, and the next ones didn't spawn until after it was over. So it wasn't well timed there, Sora.
I'm only doing what you tell me to.
I'm just hitting buttons as spammy as I can. I didn't know the command was ready. Inkling cookie. Cookie. Na 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 na. Fuck's sake. Something about the DS games and just entirely too many spawns. Too many spawns, 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 too many spawns. Did I just fuck this up? I may have. Bugger me, bugger me. Let us see if dashing works here. Don't think it will, though. That is up to... Don't do that, fool! Oh look, more spawns. Oh look, more spawns. Surprised to see me? Here's a little something for rising to the challenge. Inkling Cheshire Cat. Can I dash from here? I don't know. Maybe though. Possibly I could whack that from here, yeah. I don't think I could land up there, but I don't need to if I can break it. I have to combo it to make it break? I don't know. It might require for me to come back after reloading the zone. Balls. Nope, got it. Aha! I solved my problem. That's a relief. Da 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 dee da dee da dee da da. That did not work, but oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, I have to go further up the ladder, of course. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Hey. Yeah, one more. The whole area. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening over in that corner, but whatever. Oh, there's another one. Just hadn't spawned in. Ba 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 ba. There we bloody go. So, pop a blank sheet in here and we have the loot tuner. Tweak how often enemies drop items when defeated. So, to set their loot drop to double, we lose 6% of our HP. To set the loot drop to 16 times, we only have 10% of our HP and we become a massive glass cannon. To go for 5 times, we still have 3/4 of our HP. And we're going to get a lot more items. Let's see if that's workable or if we just die a lot. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I don't believe we'll get the accessory slot by putting this in, because we need both sides. Can't both sides our way out of this one. What a weird game! But it's interesting, isn't it? I think it's a really clever system. Yeah, I'll level up the ice dash. I'll level up the spark dash as well, because I like the dashes. Now here's the interesting thing, because the fire blast here could... I just put the heat dash there to level it. But... That would make a very high-level command. We also have these aerial sweeps now, which if you put them with a Rising Strike makes a Fire Edge. We don't need that. In fact, we don't need much out of you. Maybe I'll just level them. Level up our Spark Sweep, because that's a nice ability. And not much is really happening there, unfortunately. That makes another Fire Blast. Don't really need that. Well, I want a level 32. The question is whether I want a Heat Dash. I think Fire Blast is a better command. And the dashes are literally just needed for movement, and their level isn't really affecting how far you go, so it doesn't matter what dash we have. So let's get rid of the Heat Dash, because we've got an Ice and a Spark. Let's make a really neat Fire Blast. In Overspect, it is now R, so it reloads faster. That's nice. I'll take it. So yeah, there's now a chunk of brown in my HP bar, which indicates that my HP has been lowered from the maximum, which is good. It's a reminder that, hey, you could have more HP than this if you change your settings. I think that's a good way to do it. In the menu, though, it doesn't show it. Na 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 na. So what does level up actually give you? Because we have these stat chips. It seems to give you 2 of every stat. No. I get it. It's basically it's one of each of these. I think. Not quite, because your HP goes 69. Oh, that's because it's loses 3 because we're currently at 75%. Yeah. It's kind of like having one of each. So you can actually ease off and not use the level up chips and still get stronger because you're putting in the actual regular stat chips that you're getting. So it's not actually the worst thing. It's not going to make me terribly weak. Anyway, you.
What a weird-looking doorknob.
Weird. Impertinent. Of us two, I'd say you are the weird-looking doorknob.
Ah! It talks!
I'd just fallen into the nicest nap, and then the whole world turned on its side. Do take care. You never know when another twist of fate might be at your door.
Must be another bug. Don't worry, I'll find a way to put things right again.
One day you shall set this right. Find the back door! Not doing there. Whatever. Enter the strange portal. Floor challenges. Attempt these challenges to earn extra SP. First, decide what percentage of your SP you want to wager. Fail the challenge and you will lose the SP. Succeed, however, to earn it back times the rate shown. Okay, we'll always bet the maximum. Take damage no more than 14 times. Well, I have an easy way to make sure we get that, and it's called save state at the start of each floor. Or at the end of each combat. And we'll get thousands of SP, which is nice because you... wow, okay. So this one we need 19,000 SP to buy everything. It's a lot more than the 1,000 we've been needing. Okay, good. First combat, no hits. Took one hit there, I'll live. It's the only floor, by the way, but there's 3 rooms. Only 2 glitch enemies. None of them are here. This is a blue place. Don't know where we're gonna get these thousands and thousands of SP though. Fuck. Like, maybe you come in here a few times, but 2 items here cost 8,000 to redeem. So we need to get 8,000 in one run. I think I've hurt everybody. Now we need to get these. Let's get the airborne one first. Wasn't even worth that many. Yeah, 60. Good lord. Or is it that you get 5 times all of it? It says you're wagering 500 though, so wouldn't it be 5 times 500? Let's go to the other room because it's not the one with the enemy in it. So it doesn't have much in it worth anything. Where'd that large buddy go? Beat him? Must have killed him at some point. That's everything we're gonna get out of this room. Oh boy, hello. Terminal open, yeah. I certainly hope it quintuples all of the SP, because if it doesn't, I have no idea how you could ever hope to unlock the high-value items. But even still, is that going to be enough for an 8,000? Find out. Yeah, no, that's not all of it. That is considerably not as bad as... Well, then why does this say that? I'm looking at this. Hang on. Can I... This is what I'm looking at. Can I save that or no? Screenshotting is different. God damn it. Does these work? Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is what it says. SP cost 8,000, 8,000, 1,000, 1,000. Where the fuck did I get that from? Because those are the same... I don't know why it's so big. Those are the same things. Stop being so big. There. Those are the same things. 700, 500, 400. Well, I'm glad, but... certainly confused the shit out of me. Anyway. Oh, we get a debug device. That's exciting. That lets us unlock an ability. Though we don't know what it's going to be until we get it, so we're going to have to guess. We could redeem a few Blizzards here, which is not a bad idea, because Blizzard is worth a lot more than the money. Let's not redeem the 800, though. I think that's starting to get a little more ridiculous. Finally, some peace and quiet. I'll be getting back to that now. Oh. We obtained the Inkling Doorknob. And find more Inklings. This place is reset, which should actually have worked quite well to getting me up there, but that's fine, we already got it through the dashes. Oh, for God's sake, end already! What is it with the DS games and spawns? There. Stat matrix. We have a debug device now. We also have another level up. We're allowed to go to level 13, so we'll grab that. Do we have blank chips to replace these? We don't. That's a weird chip. Fire +1. Increases the power of your fire attacks by 1%. I'm gonna say that's not as valuable as stats, so I am gonna put that off the beaten path and replace one of the ones that we do have. As far as the debug device... Yeah, we have 3 options. These two we can get right now, so let's find out which one of these is better by using save states to explore them. So this here is high jump. I don't think I even need to look at the other one. I will, but I don't think I even need to look at the other one. That is aerial recovery. Yeah, fuck that. High jump, high jump. We're getting high jump. We're getting high jump now. Allows you, get this, to jump higher. I know. It's incredible. You know what? This shouldn't be a blank chip, actually. Because even though it's currently not hooked up, this is going to lead to a CPU eventually. So this should be like that strength there. And then we can replace this with a blank. We can put magic here. Now we don't have enough to get this accessory slot. We need one more. But I will perhaps prioritize it over finishing these. So I'll put the defense there. We don't actually have that much left. Well, we got to get through debug devices specifically. My commands are ready to go. Turn the 2 aerial sweeps into another one. We got blizzards now. Lots of them. Because I just bought them. Cool. So this will make ice sweep. Now what are the what's the ice that we have? We need Blizzard Edge. We have Ice Dash. We need Blizzard Blast. Ice Sweep, yeah. We also need Fire Sweep. Wrong one. That'll do, though. I don't want to turn my 2 dashes into each other. I'll just make Ice Dash again, which is not the goal. Need to level our blizzards, though. What will slow do? with Blizzard. Make Blizzara. Okay, we'll work on that. Thing is, we don't have a lot to level anymore. What happens if the Rising Strike goes in here? Then we get Blizzard Edge. We do want that. Otherwise... we could keep slam-bamming these ones up, but those are too powerful commands. I'd rather not throw them together. That's kind of the only way you can make something of them, isn't it? I think what we need is to buy some things. Or get in a fight. Can we not have 90 spawn waves this time? I just want to go to the shop. Thank you. Now we have... let's get some fire back. And I guess, yeah, just buy the basics to use as building blocks. Even if I just waste them churning them into other commands. Just buying the basics, leveling them up, throwing them into things. That's how you do it. You don't need money for anything else either, so... Why do I keep going to the wrong one every time? I'll make Blizzard Edge as well. I'll make Blizzard Blast, I'll make Ice Sweep, I'll make Blizzara. We're great. Okay. Just make sure everything... is getting leveled in some way. Okay. And back in the Hedge Mage, where something is happening.
Yeesh. Since when were there this many of them? I don't think asking nicely will get me a pass. Could this be a bug?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it could be. Found the back door. La da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 do. La da dee do 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 dee do. 2 back doors in a row. Destroy 35 blocks. That does not seem difficult, and indeed it's only going to double my 500 instead of 5 timesing it. It's a shame, but fuck it. Red blocks with a cracked pattern will explode not long after you touch them, or immediately if they are hit with too much force. What a coincidence. That does count as destroying, so that's good. Wow. Where is he? Oh, why is he up there? Okay, well, he is up there. That's what I need to deal with. So I think I break these so that I can get on to the bouncy. And then... we need to be careful here. Although I don't know what happens if you break this and can't get over there, because the fucking boss is over there. Oh, that's gonna break the floor, so he's gonna fall in. I don't think we actually need to travel here. That's a lit fuse. Oh, it kills him too! What the fuck kind of challenge was that? I didn't even have to swing the Keyblade, everything just did itself. Thank you very much, explosions. Who designed this floor, Mr. Torg? Up to floor 2, and the challenges are for the floor, not for the whole thing. So, this is very broken though. Look at the fucking deeply glitchy visuals here. They're doing their best. Destroy 20 blocks for a 4 times. And this time we get to wager an amount based on our luck, so we get to wager 800. Okay. It's half of the SP you have, which, yeah. What? Clever. I guess we need to defeat him, but not too fast, because we need to break his blocks. Ooh, prizes! Thank you, core blocks. I forgot I have commands. I should use those on these things. Did I win the challenge? No. Challenge is complete. Okay, now we just beat the boss. Preferably when he's not made out of shock blocks. Ooh, yes, when he's made out of prize blocks, though. Did you stop carrying me? Got the fuck. Okay. So it's 800 times 4. So we're gonna have 5,000 SP out of this. 5,300. That should be enough. Hope. Yeah, well, Compass activates the no flip foot ability, which prevents enemies from flip footing you. Teacup, a cup in which tea is served. Surely someone in Wonderland wants this. Okay. 3 more chips for the stat matrix, and we can funnel the rest into aerial sweeps. Into 3 aerial sweeps. I don't want 93 money, that's a fucking joke. Always take the EXP with the rest. Find more Inklings. And now we're here, with you. I've made a real blunder this time. Off with his head, the Queen of Hearts will say. Look at me. I worked so hard I'm covered in dirt. What was my mistake? Was it the White Rabbit? No, that wasn't it. I think it was something I planted. Was it a cookie? No, that wasn't it. Did you plant the Cheshire Cat? No, that wasn't it. Did you plant a doorknob? No, that wasn't it. Well, then I don't know what it could have been, my guy. I'm gonna have to come back to you later. Do I need to sneak past it? Yeah, I think I do, because there's like another area. Fuck. Oh, he's already gone. Need to come down here, so long as he gives me the space to do so. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, hey, da-da, da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dee, ba-da-doo, ba-da-da-da. I have no inkling of what it could be that he planted. Exactly! I hope you're proud of yourself. Someone has to be in this world. Interesting, we obtained a Rising Strike level 4. Also, yeah, we're going to get a lot more commands now. Because of the loot tuner. That's why it's a very good idea to give yourself a bit of that boost. Because, yeah, like, diminishing returns, absolutely. 10% health for 16 times the drops. Sure, you'll be drowning in stuff, but you'll also be drowning in your own fucking blood. Because you will die every 2 hits. But 4 or 5 times the drops for just like a quarter of it, that's a lot. That's a lot of value. Stat matrix. We don't have any more debuggers. Drop that in. And then get our second accessory slot. Means we can now prevent a status effect of our choice, and the one I'm looking to prevent is freeze, because I think it's the most annoying one right now. And we can also connect these. Let's always go for more strength. Let's put this Blizzard +1 down here. And put the strength in here. Bazam! We now have 50s in every stat, except for luck. Is luck? I can't actually check, but I assume luck... Oh, that's it. That's probably why I've got some item drop chance boosts naturally. If I when you go to the enemy report, you'll see it's a little bit higher. There's it's not just the 5 times. It's because before when I didn't have the loot sheet. Because yeah, 5 times would be 5, but instead it's 750. And I think that's because of my 2 points of luck. Floating spell-slinging Heartless, but don't fall for the friendly Ghost Act. They will zap you with thunder magic at the first chance they get, and zoom away if you try to go after them. Good thing they don't have much HP. Spell-slinging Heartless, who like to chill in mid-air. Their other hobby, chilling you with blizzard magic. Don't expect them to sit still if you try to chase them down. Good thing they don't have much HP, either. And we're having no trouble collecting everything's drop now. Except for the Red Nocturne, but that's because we haven't really run into them since we changed the loot. But everything else, yes. And yeah, in order to complete the enemy profiles, you have to play the game on all 4 difficulties. It's got a weird approach to difficulty, this one. It's the only one that I will touch critical mode on, because the game kind of makes you. But not right now. It is level 15 or less, so I can put one more doubled level up into my stat matrix. Or if I get more and I want to, like, not be missing out on chips, I can space them and put them in the secondary areas. We just need to make sure we never accidentally go over while we're in the middle of a world. Is that it? Is there something else I want to look at? Not really. We do need to secure a Blizzard Edge and a Blizzard Blast and a Blizzard Sweep. We need a Fire Sweep, that's what we need. For now, just level the commands, but... There you go. So where did we come out of? We came out of this corner. Heartless! Right there. Na 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 na. What do you think of Recoded so far? Is it impressive or is it stupid? The Ace of Spades planted the Heartless. And there's a save point even here. My god. No, 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 hey. Oh, that's right. What alternates have I unlocked for this Keyblade? We'll need to use the finish command in order to be able to really benefit from them, but... Can I find... We have found a peculiar hole! Oh, good, it timed out. There we go. So. Fire counter. Potentially ignite enemies when you block. Well, I won't be getting that. Blizzard counter. Potentially freeze enemies when you block. That actually is good, but I don't block enough to really want to try it. Anyway, let's put the Blizzard charm in. Actually, we'd probably get better results from not using armlets, because we're not actually on low health that often. Not never, but not that often. So we got the Ice Sweep and the Blizzard Edge. Those are both things we want. And we can immediately get overspec with the sea. That's cool. We can turn it into an Ice Storm. Is that like a sweep? No, because we've got Ice Sweep. Ice Sweep and Aerial Sweep becomes Ice Storm. That means Spark Sweep and Aerial Sweep will become Spark Storm. Let's explore that. Can also get a Heat Sweep here. That's what I want. And maybe we can get Heat Storm. We got lots of things to get. I think they're in the sky, though. Get up the ladder. It should not be hard. Da, 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 what a thrill. Da, 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 fuck. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 anytime you like. Thank you. Blank chip. Defense +1. Blizzard. And entertainment. Na, na, na. Whoa! Hello. Anyway, that's a storm. It's cool, huh? Data Sora, you see, has the moves. Also, this high jump is nice. Before I go up there into that area I'm not familiar with, I just want to see if this takes me where I expect, which is back to the clearing. Absolutely not. Let's deal with that later and go up here. My god. Ba, 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 ba. Because there were 3 entrances to the clearing and we've only explored 1. However, I think maybe these 3 hedge mazes... hedge mazes... Like maybe there's a clearing entrance here. And also in the other one that we almost went into. That might make a bit more sense. Fuck, those storms are good. There should be a quote about hedge mazes, shouldn't there? Why would that be gone? Or maybe it just doesn't show up for some reason. These all still don't work, that's fine. Na, 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 na. What? Huh? How'd I wind up here? Maybe if I choose the right entrances, I can get someplace new. Right. And here is, in fact, the clearing. Now, what happens if we try the treasure cat now? Do you think you could help me get my memory unfuddled? Oh, all right, I'll wait here. Did you scour the tea party garden? It's like, Grefter and I were playing Vermintide in our spare time a lot, about March, April or so, and one of the things that gets said a lot, there are certain enemies that are armored, and when you hit the armored enemy in the wrong spot, one of the other characters will tell you you're doing it wrong, with a few set quotes. And when it's the wizard character that is doing this, some of the quotes you'll get are, "Aim for the head wizard." And my idea of the joke there was, you know, if you kill the head wizard, all the other wizards will die, right? Like vampires. But Grefter's idea of the head wizard joke was, the wizard of giving head. His was better. Instead of the Wizard of Oz, it's the Wizard of Oz. Anyway, I know they're meant to be teleports, but they really look like disintegration fields. I feel like I should be taking damage walking into that. Anyway, if you're wondering why I didn't continue when there's one way to go there, it's because there were 2 ways to go here, and I'm sort of wanting to make sure I'm not skipping a dead end, which I'm not, because there's multiple paths this way as well.
Take this.
So let's go back. Again? Really? Okay. Taking the portals resets the spawn? That sucks. Inkling, red roses. This may have planted an idea in my head. Na 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 nee, na 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 na. There's still at least 3 spots we haven't been to. Na 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 na. White roses. Sorry, what did we just obtain? Fire what burst? Firaga burst. And what can I make out of you? Anything? Not notably. Let's use one of our 9,000 spark dashes now that apparently those are the thing of the moment. Ice Storm plus Blizzard will make Blizzard Slam. I don't know that that's going to be better than Storm, but why not? If we grab a Thunder, we might be able to get something for Spark Storm as well. For now, we'll just put that in there. But yeah, just try to grab everything you can. It looks like there's a 5th for each type, which I think is going to be Aero or Wind. We're still looking for Blizzard Blast. And then there's also just a big chunk of nothing down here, which eventually sorts out to the sweeps and the storms. I'm guessing the slams are to follow. Firaga Burst seems to be after Firaga something else, something else, something else, something else for Blizzard. Well, that is interesting. Da-da-dee-da-da. And yeah, the Keyblade levels are a bit odd. But I think that's the point. This was a dead end, which means the only one we haven't gone through yet is this one. Takes us here to a single blue Rhapsody. Takes us here. A debug device, so we can get aerial recovery if we want it. Or we can try to get this open, which leads to something that will take a lot of chips to reach, unfortunately. Whereas aerial recovery would be more immediate. Still, though, I can live without aerial recovery. So let's get this, because I'm more interested in finding out what's down there, and it also gives me 3 more spaces to put things. It's nice. We like spaces to put things. One more system sector and we should be able to get the ability, whatever it is. Come on. There we go. Shit, which way was it? Oh boy! You know, Slam doesn't seem as good as Storm. However, for the sake of collecting, we should unlock it. That looks like the way I came in. Ah. Looking glass. "10 out of 16 Inklings." Now that we've gotten through all of this, and I do believe we have, right? Certainly seems fully pillaged. I feel like we should be allowed to not have to go through these stupid things. But alas. Let's go to the other entrance through here. Because if it leads to the clearing, or rather if there is a clearing entrance in there, then we can skip the rest of the maze this way. And if there isn't, then we would need to come back anyway. So it'd be silly not to. Na, 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 na. Looks like more, looks like more, looks like more stealth. Bugga bugga bowls, I cannot really be bothered. But still I don't have a choice, so I'll do it. Though I would like my complaint to be noted. Da 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 da. That's the clearing, what do you know? Dum dum dum. Aimless path. You said it, man, not me. Dugger off. Card soldiers. Would you please leave? Would you please leave? Please leave. Get the fuck out of my way. Cause I'd like to break this thing and get the thing inside. That would be a blank chip that is useful. Is that it really? This. Oh, fuck, 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 shit balls. Oh, an aerial sweep. Oh no. Oh no! Bum. Bum bum. This would be the Tea Party Garden, because it's the only place left to find, yeah. And it is customarily small. But we have high jump, so we can just do that. How nice is that? We learned the Finnish command, Star Rave. Press each button rising up the top screen just as it overlaps the star for a fierce rush of attack. Ah, that's going to be buggy as fuck, isn't it? That is going to be a visual nightmare. Let's do it. We have 2 blank chips, which will carry us on to whatever the hell this is. Air slide! Aerial recovery, no offense, but I am glad I passed you over. Oh, that sucks. Air slide is the jump button. It's circle instead of square. I complain! Heartless! Come on and storm, and welcome to the Jorm. I bet this place is hiding all kinds of Inklings. And I'm gonna find them. I'd assume 5 Inklings, to be honest. Actually, no, 4, because I reckon that Ace of Spades will have one for us. Oh, dear sweet God, dear sweet God, dear sweet God, fuck. Yeah. So the problem is, remember when I said that my buttons are swooped? I can't do that. I'm seeing X and I'm hammering Y. Oh, I really must be going. I'm already late. Huh? Whoa, hello? What were you doing under the table? Why, hiding, of course. Those shadows showed up and, oh me, oh my. What, the Heartless? I took care of them. It's safe now. Yes, that's well and good, but I'm late for a very important... something. Whatever was it? You've lost your memory, too? Also, your eyes look kind of like you're on heroin. Sorry, I don't remember. Too much heroin. I just know I was going somewhere in a hurry. Listen, do you know anything about a girl named Alice? Alice, you say? And a girl? Yes, perhaps I do. Really? That's great. But then perhaps I don't. I simply can't recall. That's less great. All I remember is I glanced at something and I knew I was dreadfully late. But what? Did you glance at a peculiar hole? Why, yes, you're absolutely wrong. I suppose I'll stay out of sight until I can remember. Yeah, I thought it might have been funny. Clock, I would assume. We don't have clock. What's this say? A very merry unbirthday. There's something here. The Inkling for unbirthday. Which, of course, refers to the day that isn't your birthday, which is every day except your birthday. It does not refer to a magical day in which you have to climb back into your mother. That is not a thing. Thank God. Mad Hatter. Kinda seems like it might be it. But if this is anything like our other trip to the Bazaar Room... Yeah, this isn't good. What is going on? I can't sneak past them when they're going this fast. I guess this is another... bug! I have to be more careful not to get caught by the speed soldiers. Well, it's gotta be, like, here, then. Or do we have to actually get past the speed soldiers? Sake. Oh, there it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Defeat 15 Heartless. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound too hard. Two enemies, 3 floors. It's just me, or is this a room we've been in before? With spawns that we've fought before. Except that time I was trying to avoid taking hits. Yep, Heat Storm does fuck all the red Nocturnes. That makes sense. Yeah, that rave is not good. I'm gonna go back to the energy bomb because that just works. La da doo da, la da da doo da. We could leave now because we've gotten the challenges to it. Gotten the challenges done, but we should still try to get all of the SP we can get. Really? Oh, the high jump actually trivializes this. I can just do this. Did not know my own power. Let's go down there later, because that's where the exit is. How many floors are there? 3, okay. Storm Command's good for that. Not so much the slam.
Take this.
Alright, that's a good amount of SP to start. Doesn't normally look like this, does it? Normally gives me just the top screen. Exit the floor in 200 seconds or less. Oh shit, speed run. Let's not bother destroying these purples. That'll slow us down. Well, that's good. That'll be easy. It's not that bad of a speed run. 200 seconds is like... more than 3 minutes. I was really hoping there was a prize block in the middle of that, but there wasn't. Yeah, actually, I don't feel like I'm in trouble here. So I will destroy everything like a madman. Also, I think there is a prize block in there. Got it. Well, that was overkill, but it's dead. Alright, so we can just leave through there as soon as we're satisfied. And we'll be fine. How did that not kill you? Alright. Now I should leave. Exit. Don't use any heals or any recoveries. Easy. Don't bring any. Well, there's got to be at least one more enemy here who's bugged out. There's one. There we go. Shabam! Shit. There we go. Now, terminal's actually where we came from, but let's go into this extra room anyway. There we go. All wrapped up in a neat little package. Oh, shit. Okay. So this is the Eliminator. He's a problem. Can I actually dodge his attack? Like, is that something we can be doing here? Fucking no? Good lord. Alright, I managed that. Yeah. There's a trophy for beating him. I don't even know how to reach him. That shield is just like bigger than it should be. Like, you go to his side and you hit him and nothing happens. I think he took a tiny bit of damage there, but then he fucked me up. Is this even a, like... Fuck. And like the stun time you get after you fail to hit him, you can't then stop his attack. Can I block his attack, perhaps? Not with that timing, I can't. Go on, do it. Do it. Teleporting and do it. Yeah, you can't. What? How? Okay, you can block one, and then the other one will just go behind you and hit you. I am fascinated by what the actual fucking intention here is, because there is a trophy for beating this guy. What I'm trying to do here is to successfully hit him without taking a hit myself. That's why I want to save it. Is it possible to hit him at all with anything and then avoid his attack? So far, no. Nothing works. Well, that might have worked. Then he gets you while you're trying to get a distance. How far do those things go? Okay. Yeah, so you can block them, I guess. Nope. No, you can block him. Fuck. Can I do a brute force save state assisted takedown? God, not like that. Okay. Okay. No. 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 I'll take a bit of damage there, why not? Not that much. Okay. Alright, so those are bad because they just chase you around everywhere. Whereas when he does his lunge, that's just a lunge. Fuck. How did they hit me anyway? Stop doing that. Stop hitting me anyway. I'm blocking. Okay, that time that doesn't hit me. Fuck. Stop doing that! Yeah, go for those. Those are good. Do more of those. Can't remember which one's later. That's not good. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Oh no. Oh no, that worked. He was nearly dead. I wanted to see if I could get him through that. Is it this one? I think it was. I think it's this one. Yeah. Fine, I'll wait. Now, you might be wondering why I bothered to do that when I could have just waited until he was like... until I was like level 99. And the answer is... I wanted to see if he dropped anything. And also because I could. The kind of heartless nightmares are made of. Yeah, so he can drop something. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not fighting him again. I'm definitely not fighting him as many times as it takes to get a 1.5% drop chance. And I'm definitely not fighting him with 10% HP max. The kind of heartless nightmares are made of. In addition to having high strength, it could use its shield to repel attacks, and it will teleport after you if you try to create some distance. Attempt this fight knowing that it may be your last. So to 100% coded, you would have to get those drops on all 4 difficulty levels, including critical. Good news is, there's a trophy for killing one. Which means we get a trophy chip. Totally don't deserve it, but I don't care, I'm taking it. A trophy chip is a level up without counting as a level up. Does the exact same thing. Which means it's valuable for this whole level 15 business, because we can basically be level 17. But here, we'll be level 15. Now, any further level ups, we'll hold on to, or try and replace blank chips on the margins with them, but carefully. And here, we'll put a trophy chip here. Do we have space left? One space left. Means we can either get HP or magic. Let's get HP. Otherwise, we need to get through this area. So, yeah, the Ice Storm into Blizzard Slam is kind of a downgrade, but if the idea is to unlock every command in the game, we'll do it. Heat Storm over specs, get some reload speed. The Faraga Burst, I'm just leveling up. Leveling up with random chaff that we happen to have. Let's level up this Fire Blast as well. Yeah, what are we looking for now? We're looking for Ice Blast. And the rest of the slams, I don't know where... The storms turn into them. I don't know if that's something I want to necessarily do to all of my storms. Ice Blast would be... Fire Edge and Rising Strike makes Fire Blast, but Blizzard Edge and Rising Strike just doesn't make anything. We can make Ice Sweep, Ice Storm, Blizzard Blast. There we go. Make that. Anyway, now that we've finished actually cheating as opposed to just fake cheating, let's go. Defira, that is a finish command. And here is a bunch of stats that we're not going to be able to put in because we don't have space. And cures, lots of cures. 2 cures, never mind, not lots. We get the Watch Inkling. The Watch Inkling. Watch Inkling. Hey, Rabbit.
Oh dear, I'm sure I was supposed to... Supposed to what? Oh, what was it? I glanced at something and I knew I was dreadfully late. But what?
I'll give you a hint, dickhead. You've got it in your hand.
Yes, of course. I saw the time and knew I'd be late to the trial.
Hey, another Inkling. Trial. There is just one inkling left for us to get at. Let's go to this area now. It is the first place that we went to with the card soldier that needed reminding of something. So, what was he planting? We got red roses and white roses. I've made a real blunder this time. Sorry, I didn't mean to click there. Now it's red roses or white roses, and I believe the red roses are what the Queen wants, so the white roses are why he's in trouble. Yes, I planted white roses instead of red ones! Quick, do you know where I can find some paint? And we're all inked up. That's right, Sora is now covered in Yakuza tattoos. No, we got all 16 inklings. Sora is now ready to play Splatoon. I am curious, are you familiar with the gimmicks of the other worlds in this game? I know Demon Dragon isn't. But having not played it, do you know what happens now? I don't know if the movie tells you or not. You didn't bother watching the movie. To be fair, the movie is the bad without the good. Like, the coded movie takes all of the reasons to look at coded away and just replaces you with the part that you don't care about, which is the fucking narrative.
Do you think you could help me get my memory unfuddled? Oh, wonderful. Let's see. I was in a field of flowers, as I recall. Then I saw someone and began to follow them.
The White Rabbit?
Yes, it was a white rabbit, and he seemed in an awful hurry. I followed him into a burrow, then fell down something.
A peculiar hole.
Yes, and what a very peculiar hole it was. That's how I got here. I tried to ask someone how to get home. Who was it?
Was it the doorknob?
No, that's not familiar at all.
Was it the cat?
That's right, the Cheshire Cat. And he suggested I visit the castle of, well, someone important, of course.
The Mad Hatter. No, the Queen of Hearts.
Precisely. And while I was trying to ask the Queen of Hearts how to get home, oh, there in her court is where I saw the keyhole. You've done it. So what shall we do? Go have a look? Or perhaps you think I'm still forgetting something?
Can you remember more?
At the Queen of Hearts castle, I was captured by someone.
By her soldiers?
Yes, the card soldiers took me captive, and they were going to put me through the most horrible ordeal.
Beheading? We don't seem to have an inkling for beheading, but we do have trial.
Yes, I was to be put on trial, but I managed to run away before they could begin. After that, while I was chasing the White Rabbit, I stumbled upon a strange tea party. The two hosts were, the March Hare and who?
Sir not appearing in this franchise, the Mad Hatter.
Quite mad indeed. They were having the strangest celebration. It was an un-something. Anniversary? No. Unalive. Yes, they were killing people.
Unbirthday?
Yes, an unbirthday party. Really, can you imagine? And then, oh yes, I met someone who refused to wake from his nap.
Me when I'm supposed to be streaming on a weekend? No, the doorknob. Rather presumptuous, really, for a doorknob to speak. It gave me quite the start. Thank you. I feel like I finally remembered everything. And I remember finding this along the way. Please, you have it. Now, shall we be off? We have business in the court. Would you be so kind as to let us through? Out of the question! Her Majesty the Queen has expressly forbidden any intrusions. But your Queen is the one who sent for us. I'm quite sure she'll be disappointed that you turned us away. What? The Queen? The same. I'd let us pass if I were you before she gets cross. Yes, ma'am. The Queen really invited you in? Oh, fuck no, that was a lie. Let's be off. The truth lies through the keyhole, and with it, true memories. Who are you? Oh, don't mind us. We just need to have a quick look around. Stop where you are! This is my garden, and only I decide who gets to look around, or a square, or any other shape. Is that clear? Yes, well, no, it's just... Why are you the only person in the kingdom without a British accent? Whatever. We're in a hurry, you see. A likely story. I demand you both stand trial immediately. What? Oh, please, Your Majesty, we haven't done a thing. Aha! A lie if I've ever heard one. More proof that you're the thieves who made off with my memory. Hey, that's not our fault. It's the bugs that took your... So that's how you did it. You and your army of insects. Please be reasonable. You have no evidence. I most certainly do. For one, I've decided you're guilty. This is batshit. Guards, off with their heads! Oh no, run, Sora. Wait, Alice, where's the keyhole? You said you saw it. Yes, over there, inside that birdcage. Thanks. Sora, where are you? I have to get to the keyhole, and this could be my only chance. Don't worry about me. Go on, run. But I'll be fine, trust me. All right, but don't let them catch you. He's getting away! After him, you imbeciles! Oh no, those walls are definitely too high for me to jump over. Holy shit, they actually are. Get to the keyhole. Stealth? Nah. Beat him up. Whoa, the birdcage lowered! Okay, so if I just do this right... And by that I mean not that way. Unfortunately, the card soldiers are immortal, and giving them a quick shellacking only just knocks them out for a little bit. Okay, one down. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. So now we have to go back to the first one, I guess. Yes, the birdcage is all the way down. Now I can get to the keyhole. Oh, I hit it almost enough. Alright, here I go. Don't let him get away! Yes, Your Highness. Now that's a peculiar hole. Anyway, time for the gimmick of the Wonderland world. Funny thing about this game is that the early game bosses are all gimmicks. Except for Darkseid. Whoa, where am I now? Are you alright, Sora? Mickey, is that you? Yeah, I'm a little weirded out, but I'll make it. The cause of the glitches is somewhere in here, right? Right, be careful. I have some good news, though. Your Keyblade has gained new powers to help you fight the glitches in there. Cool, thanks, Mickey. Just leave it to me. Move left and right as you run forward towards the goal. If you fall into pits or collide with blocks, you will take damage. Jump. Hold up while falling to slow your descent. Hold down while falling to fall more quickly. Press A or R to fire. Hold the button down to lock onto up to 5 targets. You earn more points for taking out multiple enemies at once. Hostile interference in this zone prevents you from using the full extent of your powers. This is the 3D shooting game. I'm jumping mostly by accident here because up on the fucking joystick is sending me into a jump. Fucking stupid. How do I keep missing every single one of those? Is building slicing a particular Keyblade power? Also, I don't know that Data Sora has that. Gee, I wonder what this is going to turn into. Oh, look, it's the Dick Master. Da 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 da. Stage 2, get ready. Oh, sorry, did you think it was over? But hey, we got something now. We got Thunder Spear, which is pretty fucking good. Damn it. I was trying to pick up the next one, but... Oh, that is a big Nocturne. Ah! Hi again. Bowing before me, are you? Nope. Just being dramatic. Got him again. Surely that's it, right? 2 rounds is a perfectly normal amount for a video game to have. Right? Well, I don't like the foreshadowing thought of that. But hey, we're still on the ground, it's fine. Still with me, Sora?
A little shaken up, that's all. How'd he turn everything upside down like that? I'm starting to wonder what I'm up against.
The bugs must be making your enemies even more powerful than before. You're close to the source, so be ready for anything.
Proceed with caution. Got it.
Stage 3. Get ready. Hey, Demon Dragon, can you do me a favor?
I fucking miss those all the time.
Could you shut up? Oh dear. Fucking missed it again! Yay! This has got to be the last boss fight, right? Don't know how the fuck you do that. Not on your life. Reloading the save state. We'll fight the boss again. Skip that. Okay. It's not a bad gimmick, boss. It's the fact that you have to do it 3 times. Like, you didn't have to do it 3 times for the guard armor. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Right, stop hurting me so quickly and often. Oh. Like, that one just homes. Like, I don't see how you avoid that. And there's no healing anyway. Like, even if I had a cure command in my deck, I don't have my deck. Blaze Charm. I don't think I have that. I have something that prevents the status effect, not something that prevents fire damage in general. But there is no preparation. We're not allowed to go to the menu. Wow. Does this hurt him at all? Yes, but barely, so it's not worth doing. Right. I'm just gonna start saving after he takes damage and I don't. So not then. How do you dodge those? You don't! Okay, that did it. There we go. Wonderland. You did it, Sora. Now everybody's memories are sure to return to normal. You get the Lady Luck Keyblade. I didn't even see a ranking then. I didn't see an A or anything. I remember everything. What are you imbeciles still doing here? I ordered you to get rid of those confounded blocks. But Your Majesty, they're all gone now. I won't listen to any excuse. Why, they're all gone now. Well then, stop standing about. Back to your patrols. Yes, Your Majesty. Why is it I feel I'm forgetting something now that my memory is back? Ah, well, no matter. That's another world repaired. Look, just as we thought. Another line has appeared in my journal. There are more hurts than the one you have just undone. Well, that's the third time that one's come up. Donald Duck voice. That doesn't sound any good. Fellas, the door's still locked. Undo the hurts to unbar the way. Other worlds in the journal must still need our help. So, will Sora be heading to a new world? Look, it's him. Donald Duck voice. What does he want this time? I got you now. I want some answers. Somebody's behind these glitches, is it you or not? This world has been connected. Memory and reality now stand tied. And now, it's time you learned the truth. Hey, get back here! After him, Sora! He knows something!
How are we gonna find out who he is?
What if he's Organization 13?
Well, he is wearing the coat.
Sora will catch him. Then we'll know for sure. Oh,
Who's there?
Chip and Dale must have come back to rescue us.
You're here?
That voice. Mickey? Is that you? I was just following that guy and...
Huh? Majesty! There, on the monitor.
Huh? Riku?
Sorry. Not quite. Much like Sora there. I'm just zeros and ones that look like somebody you know.
Oh?
Memories used to fill Jiminy's journal. But when they were pulled apart and then stitched back together, bugs appeared. It was these bugs that kept the book from being completely restored. Of all the possible vessels to protect the data, I was chosen from the journal's pages. The full set of memories was transferred inside of me to shield them from corruption. So, in a way, what I really am is Jiminy's journal.
You're my journal?
I took the liberty of importing all of you to help solve the mystery of this entry.
Imported? Where?
You really haven't noticed?
Huh?
Oh?
All right.
What?
Datascape? We're in the journal? Chip? Dale? Chip? Dale?
We finally got through! The room was empty when we came back, and we've been searching the data for you ever since!
Well, Sora's here with us, and Chip and Dale are out there looking in,
Then we really are inside the datascape, just like Riku said.
Not Riku! Not Riku!
Maybe you can tell us. Is there any way for us to get back home?
Riku's a bit of a Crystal Exarch here. He just sort of stole them.
That's true. Then there won't be any way out for you.
So someone's hacking from the outside world.
Dale!
Who could possibly be doing that?
No luck. The link from here to the real world has been totally cut.
How about some good news?
If we repair that link, a new pathway should open.
Yeah?
Of course, that's if these bugs weren't around.
Oh.
I don't understand it all, but basically this means you guys can't go home, right? Okay, then I'll go bash the bugs for you.
You will?
Well, that's swell.
Sora, that's another one we owe ya.
Who says we're keeping score? We're all friends, right? Right. See you.
None of that explains why Riku did all of that mysterious hooded figuring and didn't just say, "Hey Sora, it's me, your buddy Riku. Let's solve this fucking mess." Also, yeah, previously Sora was on his own in this game because everybody else was unable to help him because they were separated. But now they're in the data world and they just stay there in the data desk room. It's very dumb. How's it looking, Sora? Is that... Oh. Riku, is that you? Why did you sound like Mickey Mouse? How's it looking, Sora? Is that... Riku, is that you? So far, things have been pretty quiet. Well, don't expect them to stay that way. One of the bugs interfering with the link is in Olympus Coliseum. I'm sure of it. And you know where it'll be hiding. Find the keyhole. If my findings are right, that'll take you to the world's core. Get rid of whatever's harming the core, and the rest of the bugs will be purged with it.
Yep, that's what me and Mickey figured too. Okay, be back before you can say bug spray.
Bug spray. Hang on, Sora. Did you know you have access privileges to worlds you've already debugged?
You mean I can go back and visit?
Basically, yes. Technically, no. You'd be accessing an emulated version of the world's data.
Don't worry, we're already doing that.
The emulator gives you some degree of control over the data. For example, you could start the whole experience over from scratch.
Riku, why would I want to do that?
I know, why fight the same enemies again? But what if I told you might find some new adversaries? You did a good job repairing the worlds, but there may still be bugs lurking in the system sectors.
Okay, maybe I'll go take a look.
So now we have quests.
We can go back to old worlds and do quests, except I think a fair chunk of them can't be solved just yet. But that's we got an item, we got a teacup at one point. That's what this sort of shit is for.
That was weird.
So if I go into my menu, it looks like this. If I go to the quest list, it zooms in. And if I leave... Ah. Why is Riku wearing the coat? Because he's not really Riku, is he? Before he knew it, Sora had arrived in Wonderland. Perhaps defeating the cause of Traverse Town's glitches and mending the hurt in one world somehow opened a pathway to the next. Whatever the case, he was where he was. As for Mickey and company, they were still trapped within one of Disney Castle's rooms, able to watch over Sora, but not do much else. It was not long before Sora crossed paths with a girl who could not remember anything, not even her own name. According to the Cheshire Cat, bugs had jumbled the memories of all Wonderland's denizens. By quite literally giving her an inkling of what she'd forgotten, Sora was able to learn the girl's name. Alice. Alice claimed to have seen the keyhole, but frustratingly enough could not recall where. With effort, Sora hoped to restore enough of Alice's memory to find the keyhole and defeat the source of the glitches inside. He set to work, and despite meeting the guy in the black coat, was left unhindered. Several inklings later, Alice's memory did indeed return, but before she could lead Sora to the keyhole, the Queen of Hearts put both of them on trial. The Queen, too, had lost her memory, and decided she'd found the culprits. Sora wove his way past the Queen's card soldiers and rushed through the keyhole. He vanquished the enemy inside, restored everyone's memories, and put Wonderland back to normal. Well, as normal as it had ever been. But it was too soon to relax. The guy in the black coat was back. Sora ran after him, darting this way and that. Finally, he crashed through a certain door and found himself... where, of all places? Incredibly enough, the same room as Mickey and the others. They had thought they were watching Sora from the outside world, but some time ago they, the whole room in fact, had been imported into the datascape. They also learned the identity of the guy in the black coat. While the boy beneath the hood looked just like Sora's best friend, he wasn't the real Riku, but rather a digital receptacle for the data recorded in Jiminy's journal. However, while Data Riku was chosen to safeguard the contents of the journal, he was not privy to all its secrets. Even he had no idea what their hurting will be mended when you return to end it could possibly mean. That was why he decided to import Mickey and the others, and why he had been guiding Sora by giving him hints along his journey. Mickey and the others asked their new ally how to get back to their castle, but before Riku could reply, someone tried to break into the datascape, severing the link between it and the real world. To secure a route home for Mickey and friends, Sora would have to bash bugs in yet another world, even though it's all Riku's fault that they're in there. The Green Requiem, spell-slinging Heartless that drift in mid-air, ready to cast Cure Magic if one of their cohort's HP drifts into the red. They can heal themselves too, and will try to flee if you attack them. Good thing they don't have much HP. And the Dickmaster, the Heartless responsible for the memory mix-up in Wonderland. Its fiery juggling and uncanny ability to turn space topsy-turvy gave Sora a run for his money. Wait for an opening, then use projectiles to put a frown on this clown. And we have Data Riku, an entity that looks just like Sora's friend Riku. He is, however, not the real deal. Data Riku was chosen as a sort of ark to keep all of the collective data within Jiminy's journal safe from bugs. In a way, he is the journal now. But even he could not explain the cause of the bugs, so after adopting Riku's appearance, he imported Mickey and friends to help solve the mystery. Meanwhile, we also have Alice, the Cheshire Cat, the Card Soldier, the White Rabbit, and the Queen of Hearts. Strange feline from Wonderland, whose unnerving grin and absurd interjections leave even the best conversationalists struggling to keep up. As if that weren't maddening enough, the cat tends to vanish into thin air almost as suddenly as he pops out of it.
A girl who wandered into Wonderland quite by accident. Perhaps her curiosity was to blame, but then how can one not admire Alice's unyielding spirit when faced with such overwhelming oddness? The bugs in the datascape scrambled her memory and left her scratching her head, but in the end she and Sora managed to set everything right. The card soldiers, soldiers in the service of Wonderland's ruler, the Queen of Hearts. Seeing as they are quite fond of keeping their heads attached to their shoulders, they make a point not to defy her. Retainer in the service of Wonderland's ruler, the Queen of Hearts. The bugs in the datascape messed with the White Rabbit's memories, but lucky for him, he at least had the good sense to remember the Queen was no one to fuck with. Queen of Hearts, the selfish ruler of Wonderland, who has a whole army of card soldiers at her command. Rub her the wrong way and it's off with your head. If you're lucky, you might be granted a trial, preferably beforehand. After the bugs caused her memory to fail her, the Queen quickly decided that Sora and Alice were to blame. I like how she has 4 poses. Upset, angry, angrier, angriest. Almost half the characters in the game already. Da la 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 la. Stats. Shebang. New section of the Matrix is unlocked. Something to keep in mind, you cannot remove a chip from a slot, but you can swap it with another chip that hasn't been installed yet. Yeah, I come to understand that. We have a level up chip, but we can't put it in without breaking our plans. We don't have a debug? Nope. So, Lucky Strike can go in there. We have 3 luck now. Magic. Magic. Strength. Cure. Probably should have swapped the cure for a stat piece that's over here, but still. So over here is the prize cheat. Tampers with how often prizes appear. So that gets you more money. Raising the prize rate, though, will make enemies stronger. You can also turn them off for some reason. I don't usually fuck with this one as much because prizes aren't as valuable to me as loot. Like, hey, we get more HP prizes. I guess it's if you need money, but do we really need money? Although I guess it gives you... Does it give you more score prizes? Maybe it gives you more SP and stuff. But it makes the enemies stronger. We got another accessory expansion. Got an ability here that we don't understand yet. Another one that's free to access. And there's a command slot expansion, but we need to get through a debug machine. Well, for that and for the accessory slot, we need to get through a debug machine. As well as the aerial recovery debug as well, which we'll have to wait on. Depends on which one we want more desperately. Holy shit. Remember when we were hurting for commands? Yeah. Yeah. Just keep funneling. This save point. I'd really like to stop. I'm half an hour over, but I'd rather... I guess we won't do a save point, we'll just do save states. I don't want to get stuck into the next world. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. And we'll go into Olympus Coliseum, which is one of the weirdest worlds, because you must think, I gotta do something here because there isn't enough space. they have an answer, and it is very interesting. We'll get there when we get there. Fare thee well.